Hello, 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 hello. So today we do playing some Pokemon Violet and don't really have a target in there, but surely be going something as you know about stuff that in with the Clefairy thing going on right now. I don't think that I will be too interested in that personally. So I probably will not be going for that. But yeah, I might be doing or I might not be. That I might not be the most interested in each. I've updated the map though, so I might be running into them. Right, they like stop today or something like that. Along those lines. Did update? I did do one thing with the internet. I don't know if they did update. No, that doesn't look like it. Yeah, it didn't seem to be updating. I probably will be updating my map up next. Whenever there is like no event going on, because I honestly don't really care about the special things that is going on. Yeah, I have a few things in mind today that I was thinking of going for. One is, of course, to first buy some ingredients because I would like to stock up on some things. You know, because even though I will not be doing anything too crazy, still be doing sandwiches probably anyways. Just, you know, for the increased chance for spawns. That's why bulk and my usual do go to 20 on each. A decent amount. Everything from here, yeah. I'm low on money. Oh no, I should sell probably some things. I'm low on money. I don't actually know how many things I would be having to sell. Then there's something. I don't have any of these. Yeah. I mean, there might be like recipes that I've been absolutely using them a bunch, so that would make sense. But like, I'm not that surprised that I might be low on some things. I decided to have a chill day today indeed and just run around and check out what the game has to offer and such. Probably nothing too crazy, but nice to be running into something that would be the different colored variety, you know. Oh, Basil, how I hate you. Those Basils, they do be having mind of their own. But yeah. And I know that you probably would be wanting to come and say hello, but you know what? I kind of need to see my screen though. Oh no. Running out of money. Did have some things that I could be able to sell though, so that shouldn't be that big of an issue. Shouldn't be. One thing that is quite interesting though, in my opinion, is that there is indeed the possibility to get the some free Herba Mysticas in the game. I think I've talked about it before. But it's still quite interesting that there is like a way to get them free, you know. I never really thought that they would be doing anything like that, but surely it's nice. I know that it's a pain to look for them if you're actually going to try to look for them. I know that plenty of people have indeed been struggling with them. I myself don't really, because I never really used them. I've used them a few times just to like see how good they are, and honestly, it could be just my luck, but I haven't I haven't really been that successful with them, so I don't really care too much. Oh, I didn't buy cheese. Did I? I did. I would like go away. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm on an okay day myself. Indeed decided to have a nice and chill day today, indeed. Not really having anything in mind. So many super potions. Jeez. I should be having a decent amount to sell in here, because I don't really care for any of these. It's not like these are meant to be sold anyways. Sure. In my history, Zoroark go. I did claim it. There it is. Cool. There is that indeed going on, and I did indeed get it, so... Where do that be? I should be having a decent amount of money. Yeah, there we go. But yep, as I said, I do be having few targets in mind that, like, I have had those hunts going on. So I was, you know, thinking that the club would continue that again. I think that might be fun to do, you know? One of the little glove hunt indeed. Unfortunately, there is not really a good place to hunt it. The reason being that there's gonna be other rock types around. I guess I've already like faced on a Knackly as well. It's been quite some time after that has happened, but I have faced on that. And I mean, it's quite likely anyways that we would be facing on something, because Knacklys, they do be absolutely everywhere in here. I have every single recipe on here. Power rock. I need to go ahead and buy some more of these then today. Oh yeah. I probably will be having a sandwich active all the time. To increase, you know, the number of the dudes to be there. Jump. Yeah. That basil going. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thank you, game. But yeah. So I was about to say, I think I will be having like a sandwich active all the time indeed, just to increase the encounters. I am kind of thinking that I would like to go back for like the nose pass and the grubbin hunch as well, so I might be like switching up of them. Of course, depending on do I get them or not as well. Would the basil now be my friend though? Oh god, I hate basil. That's why I try to usually put it to be first one. Cause it's such a pain to deal with. It just wants to be flying off everywhere, you know? For no reason at all, really, in my opinion. There's no reason for it to start flying, so... Trying to do the best I can. Thankfully, it doesn't matter for whatever reason if the ingredients go through the blade. Or yeah, that has happened before, that ingredients have been going through the plate itself even. So I'm kind of thinking that this is going to be a fail. Maybe not. One there. You go away. I'm not brave enough. There we go. We haven't finally made the thing. Indeed, as I said, I might be switching out, do what I do be doing. Of course, especially considering if I will be finding, you know, the thing that I'm looking for. Let's go as far as I can, because I don't think that any of the ones in here should be that big of a problem, considering that I have managed to see both like Rookidee and Knackly. Those are like the ones that I consider to be the hardest to see. And the reason being that, you know, Knackly's change, it is a decent one, but I mean, it's not the most noticeable one, and Rookidee do be quite a small little guy, you know. The cloth there just literally spawned in and then started to attack me. You should they waited like a little bit? So I kind of want to check out a few things though. I have so many things in here. I was kind of thinking just to, you know, check out cloth. Do I just remember correctly that it doesn't really have any other place than this to be able to, you know, be found? There's a piece there. So yeah. There really isn't a better place for Edge, unfortunately. Which actually is quite unfortunate, because like it's quite a cool Pokemon and it's just, you know, not the easiest one to go ahead and look for. But yeah, last time that I did do this hunt, I did have the outbreak going on. I didn't do anything for the outbreak though. I did just have it going on, you know. It's glove, do quite a rare thing, but I mean, I don't need the outbreak to be increasing the counter number for the I mean, it certainly would be nice, but at least the outbreak that I did have, it wasn't the best. I've unfortunately heard that that is kind of the case with cloth outbreaks though. Which is very unfortunate, because it do quite a cool little fella, you know. They do be very unfortunate indeed. It doesn't really have a place to be looking for it easily. You're wanting to get the nice blue one, you know. I think I should be having a decent amount of things though, so I shouldn't be running low. Low there. Oh, they respawn because I'm pretty sure that I did KO that. Seemed like Cloth was like moving on the wall there. Cool. But yeah, could we indeed be doing things. I kind of want to check out the place that there's like this small area where cloths can spawn. I don't think that it will be any better place, unfortunately, for the reason being that, you know, still the possibility for an Ackley. I mean, I kind of want to check it out nonetheless. See like how it is going indeed there. We'll be seeing a bunch of Acklys while going there though. So I'm pretty sure that it would be the only rock type that would be, you know, spawning in indeed. Somewhere like here, not not exactly here, but somewhere close by in here. So I will probably be, you know, climbing up the walls and such. It bugs. At least the good thing in here is that I know that I will be able to run from everything without an issue. The cloths apparently should be spawning in here. They probably do be quite a rare one though, because I don't think that I have ever run into one in here. That's why it could be that I will be preferring the other place. So, those pommies. It just disappeared there. Let's go. I will say though, some of these places indeed they're not the funnest thing to go around. They do be requiring either a bunch of climbing or something else. I wonder like where exactly cloth can spawn in here, since at least according to Pokédex it should be available like around here somewhere. As I said, could be a very rare spawn. I mean, one would assume that it wouldn't be wrong because it's the in-game one, you know. Or the, you know, the internet ones. Can't always be certain. I mean, I will say though, some games, they are not the most accurate with the in-game maps though, so... It could be also a thing, you know, but usually for Pokemon, they are, you know, pretty decent. They usually are indeed correct. Let me check it out again. Oh, it's not here, it's like there? I don't know if anything can spawn there, but I mean, I guess I could be just checking it out. You know? It's more in like here and like in the water there. I don't think that Glove would be enjoying that, but there might be like a random patch in here that could be spawning in, or it could be like spawning in around like area 0 there. Some Pokemon, they do be spawning there. Which do be quite interesting indeed. Like above Area 0, there is a chance for Pokemons to be there. They're quite fixed spawns if you ask me though. Like they kind of just, you know, are there. Like not completely though. Well, it was a cool place to go, but let's go for the place that I know that Cloves can spawn in indeed. Seen them plenty of times there. And the thing is as well that usually the game doesn't really tell you if there is like big spawn locations for Pokemons on the map. It really only tells you like where they can like randomly spawn in as well. At least from like my experience that has been the case. But I mean, never do be happening though. Do be happening. You never know. You know. But yeah, as I said, pretty nice day today indeed. Ain't too bad going on at all. A little bit sleepy from yesterday because we went for the usual like go for a walk we do be doing in the nighttime. So we did go for like a 2-hour walk, and you know, it was pretty exhausting because we wanted to go for a certain place, and the only way to get there is either to go a little bit more around the place, like go walk more, you know, or you would need to indeed be and it would need to be indeed be having the going up the stairs, which we usually do be, and oh god, those stairs are awful. But I mean, the problem is because it is quite a bit around that we need to be going if you would like to go there without walking up the stairs, you know. Because we usually go down that path. We usually go up. You should go up to the place with the stairs. It's a very good way to start the walk, you know. Going up the stairs, indeed. It do be indeed be like that. Yeah, it isn't too bad though, like... I know that those stairs are indeed quite an annoyance, for the reason being that if you are a short person, you really can be like taking one step. What? If you're a short person, you unfortunately can't be taking like one step to go up, like well, you know, one step. And that is just because the stairs themselves, they're so wide. So like, just it's impossible. And the other problem is that the stairs, they do be old, they do be, you know, in the woods, so they aren't the best quality anymore. They're fine, but like, you know, they do be old. So they aren't the best thing ever. But I mean, I will say though, I have seen worse stairs though. And like, it wouldn't really make too much sense to spend like too much money on making sure that the game doesn't mean that like they would be in good condition. Because honestly, I will say that the place doesn't really need the stairs. Like, surely they are nice, especially if it's like a rainy day and you know you might be sliding down the mud. And like, it isn't really that necessary though. They do be nice though. Because thankfully it's not like a too steep of a hill to get on top. And you couldn't be using indeed the... what is it? You couldn't be using like the... you know, the slope to going about and not use the stairs. Which do be nice indeed. Yep, it was a fun walk though, like when we did get up the hill there. We definitely didn't go there because there was finally added some routes nearby that we wouldn't need to go for a car ride for to get to the beginning of it. Thankfully there has been indeed some routes being added like nearby that we can walk on easily. You'll be appreciating it. Indeed. They were like pretty decent wall routes indeed. As I said, the worst part was to get up there, do the routes. But yeah, definitely the routes, they have been in Pokemon Go a lot better in the last week. First of all, there was some added do like somewhere nearby at first, and now there is like one that isn't that far away. Easy to access, kind of. But yeah. So I do be remembering that a little while ago we didn't even like have too many routes, and they, for whatever reason, they weren't available all day long. But as I said, they thankfully have improved, and you know, you can be getting, you know, Zygarde shell cells and other things. And yeah, a pretty nice walk indeed. And of course, when we did come back home, we were told that It's very scary that we were gone. Very scary indeed. Very scary that we were gone. I definitely didn't have anything to do that when we did come back home, that it was time to give the cat some food. No, it couldn't be. Most definitely not. And I will say though, one thing that it's nice that sometimes when she's like very hungry, she doesn't still like eat, but she did eat and is fine. It's for whatever reason she was quite hungry yesterday anyways. But I mean, good thing that she do be eating. Good thing indeed. Gloves, please. It's a cool thing what you do, but oh god, it's scary when they like spawn in and straight away are chomping. Would be crazy to get a shiny that way, but I don't think so. Oh. It would be like him to make the noise. It would indeed be like that. I wanted to do something chill today. I was kind of thinking that I might be, and I still might be doing it, to do some checks on the Alpha Good, but then I don't know from where, but from somewhere I did get a feeling that I would like to run around in here. Nothing wrong with it, you know. Checking out what's going on and such. I said want to have a chill day today, indeed. Checking out some goods. So it's like, I understand that people are looking for it, but it's also interesting that so many people are looking for the Clefairy thing that is going on indeed right now. Like, surely I understand why it's interesting that so many people are going for it. I guess because it's kind of the first event where you can like shiny hunt it, you know? So that is kind of the reason behind it, I guess. And don't get me wrong, it's a pretty cool thing that they do be doing. I will say personally one thing though, even though I haven't personally done anything with it, I don't like the thing that is going on with it. That is kind of everywhere. Like, I get it. At the same time, I don't really like it. They are kind of everywhere. Like, I would have been fine if there would have been like few on the map, you know, but there is quite a good amount of them. Another thing that I'm a little bit surprised about as well is that it's not like day or nighttime exclusive, like specifically nighttime exclusive. I guess you know, Clefairy do be like that, but I mean, I guess that makes it a lot nicer as well. So it's not locked into a specific time of the day. And also, one thing that I will also say about it is that I would kind of wish that they would be in, you know, more different, like more specific areas. Like maybe up on the mountains and stuff like that. Could be because like I would kind of like to see them to be like that because, you know, I associate Clefairies either with caves or like high places. So I would kind of wish that they would be having like more specific of a location that they do be in. I mean, to be cool. It also has a quite a nice looking thing on the map as well, so you know that it's something special as well. Which is very nice when games do be doing that, because sometimes when there is something special going on, it just might look like, you know, normal things. Like nothing too crazy. So it's nice that it like actually is like different. I mean, it was also the case with like the Terror Dance as well. So I guess it's not that surprising that they did decide to do that as well. I mean, at the same time they could have just not do anything. So it is quite nice that they did indeed decide to do something. Something to indicate, you know, that it's special, you know. Much time left. Might be doing another one indeed in here. Then I might consider switching places. Don't know. I want to look up one thing about Nose Pesto if I do decide to go for it today as well. But yeah, I don't think that I would be switching out the place. I was just thinking like I could just go there and check out how things are going there indeed. You know, I could be. But yeah, tomorrow indeed. We will be doing the usual that I do be doing right now, is to hatch some eggs to be getting the final member. The badge quest indeed, hopefully. I'd like to say that though we are gonna be getting into quite a good amount of numbers in there indeed. Like somewhere around 1,300-ish. It's usually the 300 is something, or I should probably say 1,400-ish. Something along those lines, you know, that would be quite nice indeed. But as I said, pretty decent indeed. Yep, we kind of looking forward to each. As I said, it hasn't felt this that bad so far to be doing it. Maybe at some point it will. At some point it will indeed. Go like a little too much overwards, you know. Maybe then. Maybe if we hit 6k on that, but that will take quite a while to hit. I could be doing it more and get it done quicker. Technically, you know, at least time-wise, not really numbers-wise, but at the same time. Once a week is a nice thing for it. As I said before, I don't really enjoy doing eggs, but I also kind of would like to catch the funny catch to be shiny. I would like that indeed. Even if it would be a female, that would be absolutely lovely. Quite unlikely considering that it's a starter, but always a chance, and I think, yeah. Sandwich has to run out indeed. Save up and make a new one. There we go. It's weird that you can still hear the gimme gold be there. It doesn't make the most amount of noise, but it's still kind of hear it there, you know. Hope I didn't do the mistake or something. I don't think so. Spagans, they do be holding in quite well, honestly. Because the always the advice thing is to just hide the hide the thing and watch a Pokemon to go through the table, the usual, you know. Why wouldn't he be doing that? Why wouldn't they be going through table? It's a fun thing to do. So we'll look around. There we go, that's most things spawned in. I don't really care though. I ain't gonna be waiting for everything. One thing I will say that it's interesting, of course, as per usual, like when the DLC, or like now it has been a little while since the DLC did drop out, and like, you know, people doing shiny only in there. Which is like, it's fine, it's just like, I personally don't see a reason to do it. Mainly because like, first of all, like most of them do be using Piplin, which is understandable. I don't mind that, but the problem is that if you would like to do it with like, actually like, with only shinies, is that like you don't really have that much room to be going about, you know, before there is the first mandatory battle. Like, sure, you can lose it and whatever, but like it is kind of hard. Yeah, and it do be also quite interesting that like the DLC just starts with like throwing that at your face indeed. And as I said, I do not be that surprised because I kind of see those DLCs to be like battle things. So I'm not too surprised that they do be starting with a battle. To be quite fitting indeed to be doing that. I mean, I guess every single DLC so far has been doing that as well in Pokemon games. So like, it isn't that surprising because of that as well. Because both of the DLCs in the thank you. And both of the DLCs in Sword and Shield did start with a battle indeed. One was more of a rival battle, the other one was just hey dude, wanting to have a battle with you. I mean, I will say that both of them make sense because like one of them has been, you know, a pretty well-known trainer, and the other one is soon to be gym leader, you know. So like, it makes sense that they want to be getting stronger and such. I will say that I do be hoping for anyone that will be challenging though the gym leader, that they will not be using that high of Pokemons in the battles. They do be quite high, the levels that they do be having. It do be. Like, for sure they like make sense for you. Like, you go there, so you defeat the League usually. It makes sense that they will be high level, but hopefully they will be doing that for the gym challengers then. Person spawned there because it was like the group spawn, and then like some more were added there. Interesting. I wonder how hard it would be to do a run in like the newer Pokemon games, only because it doesn't really work in like older ones, unfortunately. How hard it would be to do a run where you would avoid being spotted. By like the Pokemons, you know. I wonder how hard that would be. Because, I mean, there is, of course, the Pokemons that they don't really, you know, care that you're there. Then there's the aggressive ones, and then there's the ones that do be scared. Like, if I would be personally doing that, I think I would be doing it like if either the aggressive Pokemon or the Pokemons that run away from you are counted for that. I think that would be the way that I would probably be making it. Most of them they don't really care. They kind of just are there, you know. I don't know, it could be interesting. I mean, definitely one of the easiest games to do it in would be indeed be Legends Arceus, because like there you would be able to like see if the Pokemon would be like angry to you, you know? Like you could be going with that. In this game it's a little different story because you don't like get a visual mirror of each. I mean, it could be still interesting, as I said. Definitely something. Definitely something else, you know. I don't know. Could be indeed be a funny thing to be seeing someone do it. I mean, as I said, there probably will need to be like doing a lot of thinking of how you would be going about it. For sure. As I said, it could be quite interesting though. As I will say though, as big in quotes the thing of stealth is in the Pokemon games, it isn't the best thing ever. I still don't completely understand how does it work in Legends Arceus. I kind of understand how it does, but like it's still sometimes a little question mark. How does it work for me? It has something to do that, like, if you're too close to it, and of course, and if you're like visibly be able to be seen as well. I kind of get it that they could be getting like angry to you even though they don't like actually see you. Like that's fine with me. I just would personally wish that then they wouldn't know exactly where you are. It just feels a little weird that they would be knowing exactly where you are even though they haven't seen you at all. They just kind of know that you are there. in this game are the best. I think I will be also making some changes to my path. I don't really see lofts spawning in down the road there too much, so I might be skipping out on that, you know. Just go for like a slightly smaller round, you know. I think that might be a reasonable thing to do. One thing that I will say that I would kind of wish to come back in a Pokemon game at some point, because I thought like the idea behind it was cool and that has been introduced. It was like you mentioned before that, you know, Yangoose was imported to, you know, Alola to get rid of the Eradicate problem in there. Raja problem there. I would kind of like to see that again. But to like make it even smarter, that you know you know, the Pokemon that they would be bringing in would be weak to the or strong against the type that they are, like, or the Pokemon that they are trying to like get rid of there. And like after that make like the Pokemon that they try to get rid of like very rare. As I said, they kind of did it in Alola, but I would like to see it again, but like there would be like even more things done to it, you know? So I think that's pretty cool idea. It's just potential for more, you know? Hello there. I will say though, one thing that I'm quite glad about that hasn't happened to me too much while playing these games, you know, is that I haven't gotten like, you know, weird bugs that much. Like, I know that some people are absolutely running into them all the time. I mean, I don't think that I have run into them too much. Probably the coolest bug that I have run into is the one that you can get during the Ice Gym challenge. This is a cool thing, you know. Also, it's quite interesting that you can like absolutely not be doing anything during the Ice Gym puzzle. I can even call it that, but gym test, whatever. And it would probably still be fine. So I've seen people not do anything during it and like they have gone through it, you know? Which is interesting that there is like nothing that would be checking that you have done something, like at least like some sort of a time limit, you know? Some sort of a time limit, you know, there would be making sense. So I think I have like seen someone be making the ice gym thing indeed without like touching any of the things there. And they have been fine. Like surely there's the time penalty that you'll be getting from each. But like apart from that, like have been good. One thing that I kind of would like to test out, or like at least see in one point, is what happens if you don't do anything during the psychic gym thing? Because like that is another one that like I don't know if there would be any negative things happening from each. Because I've done it in so many different ways. Like I did it once where I did absolutely spam the, you know, the reaction that I needed to do. I did do another one where I just pressed the either like as soon as I can, you know. And like nothing has really made any difference. Like I will say one thing that I would kind of wish to be the case is that if you would be doing the psychic gym puzzle thing, like not necessarily fast, but like good enough, you know, it wouldn't be missing out on messing anything up. That you wouldn't need to be battling trainers. Because I mean that has been the thing in the past, like if you have been able to solve certain puzzles correctly, that you wouldn't need to be battling. Which I mean I know also that it hasn't been really the case in too many gyms. But in most gyms, like you could be skipping out on trainers. If not all of them, some of them at least. No, could be that. And same with like the ice gym, like as I said, like if you would be missing out on too many of the things, I think it would be fair if you would need to do a battle. But I mean, I guess it's cool that you can do those, some of the gym puzzles slash test again, last mini game. I know that for some of them there is like actually benefits from doing them, but I don't think that they're that good, you know? It's just kind of are there. Oh, hello. I don't necessarily need another neck leaf, not, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I don't necessarily need it, but sure. Wants to be showing up, you know. I've already won Necklace. I know that the middle evolution that is Knuckle Stack is like absolutely pain to try and look for. I know that. Like it's the hardest of the bunch to be trying to like if you want to look it for in the wild. It's gonna be a pain, you know. Which is a shame because I mean it is my least favorite of the bunch, but still it would be cool considering that the other two are like very easy to find in comparing. I'm not like, of course these outbreaks are a thing, but still. And also it's a shame that you can't go back in these. Like, at least make them, like, collapse again or something like that. It, like, makes sense that you couldn't be going back. Or at least, like, be a little kid there. So I would kind of wonder that the Titan Pokemon that you can capture afterwards. I would kind of wish that they would be like, I don't know, I would kind of, yeah, I think I would be preferring if they would be like in front of the cave that, you know, they do be eating their Herba Mystica from. I would like that personally. Because, I mean, they are not that hard to find. Like, they are somewhat close to the area that you, like, first fight them in, like Cloth. It's not exactly where it is, but, you know, it's close enough. On Birdier, it's one of the ones that is, like, the least... Like, it's the one that is, like, furthest away from the area that you first fight it in. But I think it's fine because, like, it is kind of the only one that has, like, any sort of, like, challenge to go up to it. Like Cloth, it just moves around. It doesn't do anything. Hatsugiri, it's just this there. It doesn't really do anything else. It is just there, you know. And you find it in the same location, like pretty much on the spot, like in the correct spot, which is like cool, understandable, and stuff like that. And therefore, from Birdier, there is the like you need to go up to each, dodge the boulders and stuff. And it is indeed one of the ones that is the farthest away. Earthworm is another one that you would need to also be kind of looking for it. Oh yeah, Earthworm is also one that is not where you would think it is. And honestly, I'm usually forgetting like where is the location for it. Because there's like earthworms anyways, like bunch of them like nearby there. Like surely the easy way to tell that it's the Titan one is that you are not gonna be encountering battle with them. Still. Yeah, I think that is indeed. Indeed, like that, indeed. Because iron treads... It's treads, right? I think so. Or great husk. Like, it makes sense, like, they do be doing the rolling thing around, like... kind of close where you would be finding each. But at the same time... I don't know. Like that one especially would, and probably Earthworm would be the nicest if they would be like straight away in front of the cave, the special ones, you know. I mean, do they really do anything? No. Unfortunately. There's nothing that special about them. They're cool nonetheless, though. They do be quite cool nonetheless, indeed. I also kind of wonder, have they fixed the thing that you can technically get the shiny Titan? But like most likely you will be like, you know, be seeing the Iron Pokemon to be shiny. I wonder indeed. I mean, of course it would make sense if they would have fixed it, but at the same time it doesn't like do anything to the game. Also, another thing I'm wondering, have they fixed it, is the weird evolution screen if you would be having an evolution after a Titan battle. Another thing that I kind of doubt. Considering that they unfortunately didn't fix quite a good number of the bugs that were apparent before the DLC, and they still haven't. Still, probably the most annoying one for me personally is the thing that it is indeed called. Thing. I probably hate it the most when, you know, you try to auto battle and it just stops doing anything. It's not that bad, but it's just annoying because I know that it's, I think, quite rare situation where you would only be having one Pokemon in your party, because like the only fix that I know for it is to switch someone else to be on the front and then fix it like that, you know? But yeah, it could be a problem, especially if it's like starts happening in the beginning. very well could be an issue indeed. One thing I will say though that is like surprising to me about these games is that there is indeed some Pokemon that are Titan locked. Like I don't personally mind it, it's fine, it's just interesting that they decided to do that indeed. It isn't really the case with too many Pokemon though. Considering that this, like, literally the Titan is the one that is blocking them, I guess. And actually, it's not like too many that are like that. I know that Orworm is, and you know, technically, I'm pretty sure that Iron Threads slash Great Tusk is as well. I mean, if they are not, they would be making sense. You know, it would indeed. Oh, there's no boost anymore. Would I like to go for one more in here, or would I like to switch where I am for a while? I don't think that I would like to do one more in here. Then I would be, you know, switching the place up. So let's do that indeed. There we go. Let's indeed make the sandwich. It might be good for today with the amount of things that I have for the picnic. And specifically making the sandwiches, but probably should be stocking up on some things though. If for nothing else, I don't think that it really hurts. So I didn't save before I made this, so I hope that I don't mess things up. cheese might be off. If I try to do like something like that, to try to like, you know, stamp it in there. It usually works. Which do be indeed be nice. There we go. Everything is shaking quickly. Quickly, let's just do it before everything falls down. I mean, at least someone is excited to play their food. Going through the table again. Going through the table once again, indeed. So again, just take another look around in here. The thing is that I like the music when I'm not riding, you know, Coridon or Maridon. But also, I want to be going a little bit faster from place to place, you know. Like the music, like when you're not riding, it's very nice, very chill. Just would kind of wish that you would be able to, like, it would be making a difference. Might make sense. Like usually when you're riding, whatever it might be, at least momentarily it will be making a change in the music. So very much like the thing that is indeed the thing. That in, you know, in older games when you would be having like bike music or ride music, like they were fine. I never like dislike them. They're fine with me. But I just liked it that when you like got out of the route or the town that you started, you know, riding it, the music would be going away. It's like I usually like the regular music for the place a little bit more. Thankfully, in the case of like riding Maridon / Coridon, really the only change is that the music just is more intense, I guess. So it doesn't like completely change the music up, you know. Unfortunately, there's like some locations that you can't be doing it in. For example, in Safari zones in certain games, if you would be having a bike in there, you kind of need to be listening to the bike music. It's like no option for it, unfortunately, because you can't enter the place while riding a bike, but you can ride a bike in there. Which honestly makes sense. Like, why wouldn't you be able to like ride a bike in there? The only one that I kind of get why you can be doing it is in Great Marsh. Guess you know, mod. But yeah. But yeah. It is indeed interesting. I mean, there's like in older games, there's of course ways to be making encounters faster overall, so it isn't the biggest of deals at all. Would be interesting though, would be interesting indeed. Oh, nice. Finally a weather change. I mean, it might have been like cloudy or something, but like one that you would be able to visually easily see. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't be raining here that much. Still, it do be nice though. Nice indeed. I don't know why Cloth is a one that other Pokemon want to be surrounding it. Could be because it's a big Pokemon, maybe? Honestly, I don't think that it matters though. It's just this random chance that they both did have, you know, their spawn points at the same location, you know. I think that may or may not be the actual reasoning there. One thing that I will say that I was said previously about the terrorite spawns. They seem interesting, like if you like to hunt for them. I don't know, I think the problem for me personally is that I don't know if I would be liking to do with, you know, every Pokemon per se. I think I would be liking to do it only with like Pokemons that have like a very nice vibrant easy shiny to see. Because the glow can mess things up. And from what I have seen other people do it, the unfortunate part is indeed that fortunate part indeed is that it does take quite a while to loading in. Which, like, it's fine and everything, but I don't know though. No. Yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully you'll be able to have good luck indeed. Whatever shall you be hunting for indeed? Whatever it might be, it's gonna be a cool one nonetheless. I think after this one I might be switching to Nose Pass. I would kind of wish that I would be able to make another sandwich for each. I mean, there probably is other options, but I will just be making that because it's easy to remember. Stuff like that indeed. Yeah, there probably is other ones as well. Another thing that I could be doing as well, but it's kind of time-based. is to go for the Lidwick. It's a pretty decent one. Could be going for it indeed. And I wouldn't mind to get another Slugma. Could evolve it into a Gargo. Yeah, since I was talking about earlier, looks like people have been doing, of course, like Teal Mask, but what with like shinies, usually with the new ones, you know, is that this morning I did like see a one that was like even more like unique because it was with like marked ones as well. I know that you can make marks easier to appear, so like it unfortunately isn't like that it's like that special, like to like straight away go for like seeing it because like there's so many ways sandwiches to make it easier to see them. So that's pretty nice. Interesting jump there, I think you... Another one there. I think the game didn't like that. The way that it did jump there. I don't think that it liked it at all. Oh boy, game. You know how to do funny things. You know, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I would like to, on my birthday, to be hunting for, you know, of course, a marked one. Like the special marked one that you can only be getting at your birthday. I also am like thinking that should I increase the chance or not for the mark to be there? I know that I won't be doing it for like increasing the shiny chance, so like it's quite like unlikely that I will be getting anything. I don't know, I think it's like a decently high chance that you will be getting the mark anyways. Kind of because, you know, it's a special one time of a year thing that you can make to be any day if you would like to. Because, you know, can always be switching the system clock. I will say this is probably one of the most coolest birthday things that Pokemon games have to offer. Like the special mark indeed. You do quite nice indeed. Because like surely there has been like special things happening when it's your birthday, but At the same time, they haven't been that special. Like, surely there is the funny little thing that happens when you first enter the Poke Centers. But then it kind of has been it for most games. In few games where there is the Diamond Dust, there has been like Diamond Dust will be a thing. But yeah. It's nice to get like actually something like special for your birthday as well, you know. Would be quite nice indeed. How much the rain is messing up with me. I thought there was something on the bushes there, but no, it was just the rain. There's two necklaces there. I thought why that did look weird, but yeah, there's two necklaces there. It's the reason. Oh, yeah, there is a decent amount to still think about it though. There do be. Still plenty of time before that day to be hitting. So shall see indeed. One thing that I will say that would be kind of interesting but also quite boring is that if you could be, you know, changing up the marks, like, because I'm pretty sure that the way that the marks are, like, appearing is that, like, when the Pokemon spawns in, it'll be having the marks as it does. Marks in the case of if it does have a mark, then it would be also be very small or very big. Could be interesting. I mean, there is the few marks that you can add up to the Pokemon, but they are not the easiest to acquire. Also, apparently there is a new mark as well. Kind of want to see like how many you have the partner champion. Oh, you have the Gorman mark, I guess. You as well. Oh. Most every one of you have H? You're the only one? Oh no, you're the only one that doesn't have it? You only have that? Every single other one has like these two marks. You have of course the one that like when we having, so I have only two that doesn't have the partner mark. Yes, apparently there's like an item finder mark that you can get. Which is interesting that they did add up like something like that. I think it was the case that it was already in the base game. But it just wasn't like you wouldn't be able to get it. I think that's the case. And there is indeed some marks that like are coded into the game, but you still can't get them on the Pokemons. I don't know if there's any more, but there might be, but the only one that comes to my mind right now is the the only you will be requiring while you're doing surprise trading. Like that is indeed the only one. Because there has indeed been some marks that have been previously been unobtainable, but they have been like making them to be available now. Mainly like the Alpha mark. That of course was only for Alpha Pokemon. But you know, since you couldn't be transferring Pokemons in, so there do be that be. But yeah, now since you can indeed be transferring Alphas into this game, it is obtainable. Which is quite interesting indeed. And I mean, as cool as like the surprise trading one is, or would be, if it will ever be available, is that it's unfortunately like impossible to really get onto a Pokemon that you would like to get it on. Which is indeed like unfortunate, like since it is surprise trading, probably when you would be sending your Pokemon off, I would like to say that you're never seeing it again. Like, cool idea, but I don't know. It would be nice. It'd be nice to get, but at the same time, like, as I said, you really can't be getting it into a Pokemon that you would like to. It's also interesting that, like, recently the ribbon things and or the like mark things, like trying to get as many ribbons and marks to the Pokemon as possible. It's interesting like how popular it has begun. Like, sure, ribbons, they are a cool thing, but they can be a tad bit annoying sometimes. As it is with most of the things that aren't really just, you know, the regular old playing through the game. But yeah. It would be an interesting concept though. Like, I don't mind it, it's just... I think I personally like marks more than ribbons though. I think I would like to say that. I think they're like a cooler thing in my opinion. Could be the rarity of like most of them. Like sure, there is the champion one that is like always easy to get, but apart from that, it is indeed quite cool. Oh yeah, another one that you can really obtain in this game is the fishing one. Because what is fishing? So it's interesting that they decide to keep it in the game though, as you know, of a mark. But I mean, it would honestly be also weird if they would have removed each. But it is also a very annoying one to get anyways, because it includes most of the Pokemon players' favorite thing, which is fishing. Thankfully, it's not too bad to get in the games that it's possible to get in. Like, the fishing isn't that bad. I can imagine if I would be... Can imagine if one would be lucky enough to be getting a 1% Lapras to be the catch of the day. That would be kind of cool. Which also doesn't really make sense that Lapras is available really through fishing, in my opinion, though. So I see, even though it's not really the case with most of the dudes, but I kind of see fishing to be, you know, a making sense for the place. Like, maybe they are already available in like either random encounters or encountering them by other means. Like, I don't think that Lapras is like the 1% Lapras. I don't think that's possible to get it on the Trouch in any other way. Or that the other logical one is that they are fish and they are fish. No. Don't know. One thing that I will say though in Sword and Shield for marks, it's quite unfortunate that you can't really be getting too many marks on the routes, because you are quite locked out from, you know, the ones that would be requiring to be having like certain weathers. Because like most of the routes, they don't have them. Don't have the correct weather to be giving them. I'm sure there is like few routes, but it's just few. Not that many. They are cool to get. Wants you to be getting them though. It do be interesting sometimes when you just think that your sandwich has run out, but then there's just gonna be for a little while bunch of the ones that should be boosted to be there, to be spawning in, you know. It should be interesting. One thing that is also quite interesting that some Pokemons in certain areas have like very specific places where they can spawn in, you know? Oh. Might be getting into a battle because I thought there really isn't too many gloves though. One of them did run quite far away as well. There we go. I think I will be doing like one last trip to there, then I think my sandwich probably should be out of power. If it isn't, then I guess we'll go a little bit longer. It's not gonna be too much, but you know, a little while. Oh. I wonder if they will be adding like Pokemons like Galarian, Zigzagoon, or like Lightning is even better example. Like those kinds of like weird, you know, movements that don't really make too much sense. Thankfully, you don't really run into them that much. There usually is quite a bit of space to get around them, you know, as well. Wonder if they will be adding a Pokemon like that. That would be going like that no matter what, really. So I mean, that could be cool. Could be cool indeed if they would be doing that. I don't know. That should be it, yeah. That's almost 2 hours for looking for the glove again. Yeah, I don't think that there's really anything else that would be interesting to me though. Which whole 2 outbreaks there. They do be there indeed. Yeah, I was thinking that let's try to go for you. Back in here again for the shh, that is no pass. I'll say one thing that when I indeed was watching some videos about the game, it's quite surprised to know that there is indeed Earthworm in here, because I very rarely do be seeing it, and there was something interesting going on with my Pokeball there. Interesting. Let's make another one of you. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find a nose pass As I said, if I would be finding it, I probably would be evolving it, because last time that I did check it out, Probopass release isn't available in the wild. Which would be a little bit of a shame, but that is how they usually do it with like special evolutions, though. It's kind of what they do indeed. At least this time around there wasn't dudes that were going through the table. Did see Quacker to be on the background there though. Like, that's normal. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could be trying to go for the thing. I would kind of wish though that there would be a way that I could just like have the Pokemon to be picking up items, not attacking. I guess whenever I will be seeing an item, I could be just like tossing you out. Try and get the mark maybe that way. And this also is one of the things that I did learn from the... I did learn indeed from the people trying to get ribbons. It do be indeed be one of those things. I'm kind of thinking Ruby would be a good one to go ahead and get it to. Ruby doesn't really have any marks right now, at least. It might be getting the partner mark. While we do be going on and about, and maybe the gourmet mark. I mean, I will say though, it makes sense that there would be like a special mark for like collecting like Pokemon will be collecting things. But I just most likely will be doing it myself. Like, I will just be collecting themselves, like myself. And then to throw out the Pokemon. But I mean, guess I could be trying. Don't really hurt now, does it? Oh, there, a weird looking Craveler. I was kind of thinking of indeed like checking out one place that might be like quite nice for the nose pass. Don't really know how good it would be, but it could be quite good, you know. Another thing is that I would kind of wish that the dudes would be a little bit better at following you. It is still a shame that... Jeez. Speed. And it is indeed a shame that they do be not the best. You can't be picking up that item. What if I would be doing this? We go. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Like, sometimes it seems like you need to be quite close in order to get things, and sometimes you can be kind of far away from whatever you're trying to pick up. Which is also quite interesting indeed. I think I will be doing it for this sandwich, and then I probably will not be doing it anymore. You know, just kind of, you know, see. We're pretty much at the exact same spot as you were last time. Hello there. I got Kitakami, I guess. The thing is that I know that you have explosion. And also another thing is that I don't know if I would be having a ability that would be helping with it. Yeah, nope. I mean, the worst case scenario, I need to do another sandwich. Hello there. Another female one. I still think that probably I will be just tossing an Ultra Ball at you. Their line does look pretty decent on it. Nice critical capture. Let's go. Don't even need to be worrying about the floor to be there. Hello there. Will be getting the name of be nicknaming you Nurek. Because I think I will be evolving you up. You're definitely gonna be sassy by nature. A docile little guy, okay. Alright, has been acquired, I guess. That's another phase on the nose pass. Funnily enough, the same one that I did get the last time that I did get something for this, so that's cool, I guess. And as I said, pretty much at the same exact spot as well. I mean, I guess if I would be getting a third one, it could be the line down, but I don't know. Maybe not. It's still like just encounter power, no, nothing special. It would be just encounter power indeed. I guess I could be indeed be, you know, doing that indeed, which is indeed to be evolving you. I mean, I can find a Graveler in the wild, but I mean, probably still evolve it anyways. So I'm pretty sure that Golem is, again, like one of those dudes that you can't really find it in a wild. I might be indeed. I don't know if I will be doing it today or whenever I shall be doing it, but it is indeed on the list. Because I don't know why, but I like to, if I would be having the whole evolutionary line to be done at once, you know. I would like that indeed. I think that's like most of the things that I can pick up in here. There might be, of course, some more somewhere. But like, I think that's like most of them. I think indeed. Of course, if any new ones want to show up, then I of course will be taking them indeed. I mean, I guess if nothing else, I can get more money. That's so nice. Always appreciate that indeed. So I'm that kind of a shiny hunter that, like, I have to be saving, of course, in this game and in Legends Arceus, but I have never really been a one to be using false swipe. Like, sure, I know the benefits from it, but at the same time, I'm always in the little bit of an edge. Like, what if? Even though it's a big what if. But what if you can't collect that? Like, what if it would be like running out of moves? Struggle, you know? I do be taking quite a bit of caution with it. I guess it's nice to get another face on the little mooch. I guess. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure that the other one that I did find was also at nighttime. You do be like that though, but maybe the next one would be the nose pass, or at least something else, you know? I would like to still though continue the hunt in here. I don't think that I would like to like switch up the place just yet. Oh yeah, yeah, I think I will be testing out the thing. I have a decent amount of time left. I'll be testing out one place. See how things are going there. The unfortunate thing is that you really can't be isolating. You can't really be isolating the dudes, which is very unfortunate indeed. Like, sure, is there some locations that are better than others? For sure there is, but unfortunately you can't really be isolating these guys. If they would be having the steel type, there would be less options, I would like to say. I can think of like one other steel type that would be in here, so that would be helping with that indeed. Fortunately, you are a pure rock. Even though it's a nice one to get, but sometimes it would be nice if it wouldn't be having that. I mean, I guess I just want to see like how the spawns are in here. If I would be having that in mind, like, would I be willing to switch it up in here? So I know that in areas like this it's possible to get them. I know that there's also a bunch of water rock types in here. I mean, Pseudo is a one that I would be seeing anyways. Could you not be stuck on the rock there? I would just kind of like to see, like, is it a smart thing to do? Try and look for them in here. Not really. At least so far. I mean, this one seems fine. It's a wall. What are you doing here? Don't see anything. What are you doing? Usual the wall. Doesn't unfortunately surprise me too much that the wall would be an issue indeed. Some of these seem to be spawning them nicely. I know it's a rock. Like, you could argue that this could be a good one. Or, you know, like it seems like a nice big area. Could you? Yes. I hate that they are not gonna be doing anything to the walls. Of course, like, it makes sense, but it's just frustrating. It would be a little bit frustrating indeed. Way. There we go. I'm also kind of wondering, like, what are gonna be the next parts version exclusives as well. It's like the version exclusives, they don't really make that much sense in here. I mean, always to be doing with the version exclusives though. Oh my god, is it too weak of a slope? There we go. Thank you. Oh. Wonder? Like, are you gonna be straight away? You gonna be? Yeah. You let's just move the face that way. Well, it makes sense because it's kind of your thing indeed that you would be checking out that direction, you know? Oh, there, Geodude. There is indeed quite a good amount of other rock options, so honestly, it wouldn't be too bad. Even though I don't like that and Sudowoodo that much. But I mean, they have a cool texture. Which honestly, if I'm thinking about it, doesn't make the most amount of sense, but I mean, it's fine. Cool move, bro. What are you doing? I called you in for a reason. So you wouldn't be attacking the timber, but you did do it anyways. Homburger. One. Bombardier is though one Pokemon that I'm kind of thinking that I could see to be a thing in some sort of a remake for a future Pokemon game. I don't know why. It could be because it doesn't really scream that it just needs to be here type of a one. You know. Unlike, you know, some Pokemon that they just need to be like very fitting for the region that they are in. And then they don't really seem to be fitting anywhere else at all. Which do indeed interesting like that indeed. We'll say Wild Sandslash also would be quite cool. Of course, not exactly what I'm looking for, but I mean, it would be cool. Especially considering that it do be doing a quite a unique, you know, following animation. Like, it's cool. I would kind of wish that more Pokemons would be getting like more unique things with them. The way that they would be doing their things, you know. Just following, indeed. Yep. Maybe. Maybe indeed. Maybe in the future we'll be able to get a bunch of unique ones, because of course, like, most of them will be just either floating slash flying as they normally would be doing. And then there is as well the and the option that they will just be like just doing their usual things, like what they would be doing out in the wild as well. Nothing wrong with it, it just would be nice to be getting something unique. Like, I absolutely love the way that they did decide to do Ekans in this game. It just, you know, makes, first of all, it makes sense that it would be moving like that. But also it looks so, like, nice. Our book does look quite nice as well with, you know, the animations that it's having. I will say though that it is a little bit better looking on Ekans though. Indeed. I guess I could be today checking out at the end the sizes for the Pokemons. I don't remember if I did it already, but I mean, I guess I could be always checking them again. It doesn't really hurt. Be doing that. Can be really hurting to do that indeed. Quite good indeed. Be doing that. One thing that I would like, in my mind, it would be making sense what a nose pass could be doing. Like with these spawn placements would be, for whatever reason, I'm thinking that it could be like more common around like Terradens. You know, that could be a nice and unique feature on them. Could be, could be. As it is indeed quite unfortunate indeed that it do be everywhere in here. They make sense, but don't know. Could you? Bunch of items in here, I want them. I want to see if I will be able to get the item finder. That would be quite cool. And I don't know if a bunch of people would be even having each. I mean, I guess it would be depending on, do you want to just walk around with your Pokemon a lot? Because then they of course will be picking things up. Yeah, I don't know. No, indeed. One thing that I will say that is pretty interesting from the DLC is that, you know, there is... Like, it of course, like, it makes sense, but it's quite nice that there is, like... Depending on which place you are in, there is, like, different time of day. Like, it pretty much should be, like, the complete opposite on the other one that you're not in. It's, like, makes sense, but, like, they wouldn't be, like, at the same time happening. But they could be, instead of being like that, be, you know, maybe just a little bit apart. But I mean, the last time that they have made, like, games to be working at different times has been when there has been, like, 2 versions, and for the one there will be daytime, and for the other one there will be nighttime. Which is fine, it's just, you know, interesting. Interesting indeed. We're gonna be soon running out, I thought so. Oh. Did all of these. And now they get into a battle with you. Here we go. Weird that you didn't want to come back to me. I mean, I could have called you back in, but still, you know, weird that you do be doing anything like that indeed. Maybe indeed. Be able to get the item finder indeed. Be very nice. I think I will be doing at least like, you know, a few more sandwiches indeed. Know how many though? I'd like to say that I would be still on for maybe like 2-ish hours. Will be a decent amount of hunting today indeed. You always be doing a lot of it. Ow. I guess that's also the way to check it out. But I will say though, like, Panda Mouse do be having one of those cries like it's cool and everything. It just, like, sounds better when it's not in the game though. Weirdly enough. Like, if you would be just listening to the cry on its own, I think it is like sounding a little bit better. Let's see. You get the thing? You did? Nice. Oops, let's switch you back to the front. So you're a little bit easier to control. And also you're a little bit faster as well. I forgot about you there. Hopefully you're not gonna be causing any problems. It should have something on top there and hope that it'll be enough to let those things just, you know, be there and not moving anywhere. Sandwich is very well built. We're definitely not gonna be having any issues at all. There we go. Nice. Should be another rocking counter power indeed. There we go. Honestly, it doesn't seem like it's too hard to gauge the item finder one. Which is nice. It could be a very hard one to get and it could be annoying. I mean, I will say that I did say before that I didn't mean to go into battle with you. Guess I can. Very fitting. Also very unfortunate for you. I don't think that it will be surviving an arm thrust. Goodbye. Yeah, nice text. And I don't think that I really need to switch for you. I would like to say that you should be going down. Nice. At least I guess I don't need to be worrying that I would need to go into battle with you. But there can be items so close to you though. Mean. I want the items. And I can sell them. Or not be buying a bunch of Pokeballs that I definitely need so many of. I mean, technically I could be selling them as well. But maybe if I would be being close to hitting the max, I guess. Maybe at that point I would be doing that. Imagine if there would be a way in the game to be exchanging like different kinds of Pokeballs for another kind. Like sure there would be a fee. But like imagine. That would be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool indeed. I know it's kind of a thing in these games already that in certain areas like Pokemon's they do be more aggressive than others. It was kind of the case as well in Legends Arceus as well. I just wonder if they keep it going on and maybe in one region there wouldn't be maybe in one region there wouldn't be a Pokemon from another region that is like aggressive kind. That would be aggressive. Cause I mean I get it that like it's the Pokemon that it's like already aggressive and it's just you know what it is. It would be also kind of cool if they would just be like different kind in like different regions, you know? Would very much appreciate that indeed. Yeah. I don't mind that you will be able to get like items on the ground. It's quite a nice feature. I like it. It's just like, why is someone like throwing so many burn heals to the ground? Like, why? It's not like you can make them in this game, right? So like, they're kind of wasting, you know, your precious money for like just throwing them away. Like Pokeballs, you could argue that they, like, I guess with everything you could argue that they are just dropped from the pockets, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Like, of course, there's like some that make sense that they would be on the ground, like rare bones. And why would there be so many burn heals though? Especially in an area like this. I mean, I guess it could be quite a hot area. I guess that could be, you know, a thing. So that's why there's burn heals, but I don't know if burn heals would be working on humans though. So I don't really see that to be the case, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to go into the caves and there's literally nothing spawning in. Like, just see there's something in there. It's kind of a pain to get anything to spawn in the caves though. Jeez. So I don't think that will be bothering with it. I mean, some caves I will say are easier, of course, to spawn things in because, like, you can go there after, like, despawning everything from the place, and then, like, straight away be able to get, like, new encounters there, you know. Most of the caves, unfortunately, they aren't the easiest to get things to be spawning in. Also, one thing that I did discover as well is that it's indeed quite a good amount of like interesting what is it? It's quite a good amount of interesting outbreaks in the DLC. There's an Annihilate one, there is one for Gingham Beach. It's just this, you know, a little interesting there. Like, sure, it's cool and nice, but at the same time, like, yeah, it do be weird. Where are my spawns at? It's like almost nothing spawning in for a while there. Like what there is now. Yeah, it could be the thing that indeed today I will be having a like actually a little bit shorter stream. You know, chill out. I was thinking that I will be doing like one of my school things this week, like for sure, like completed and such. Because it would be quite easy to do actually in one evening if I would like to do it, but at the same time, I'd also like to chill with it because there is not really a hurry with each. I don't remember, was it this course or another course that's like okay to do it until the end of the year. So like I don't need to hurry with it, but at the same time, I'm the kind of person that in certain situations likes to get like things out of the way so I can't be forgetting them, you know, later. And I mean, as I said, sometimes having a shorter stream is nice as well. I mean, I kind of did already get today something. Was it really one that I was looking for? No, but cool nonetheless, you know? Maybe one day, you know? So another thing that I don't really understand about the random items that are on the ground is that how are they, like, how are most of them, like, reappearing so fast? Like, sure, like, the Pokemon, like, materials, they are fine, like, that makes sense. Because, you know, there's Pokemon's around. Then there is the rare bones that I still kind of get it, because I mean, kind of makes sense, but like bunch of Pokeballs and like as I said, like burn heals and whatever's, they don't make the, you know, the most amount of sense to be there of a punch, you know. I will still say that I don't understand why Munchlax is so small in this game. I know that it's not that big, but at the same time, like, it's very small. Very small indeed, unfortunately. Hmm. Oh. I thought I was far enough away. But you can continue doing what you were doing there, though. I don't know why, but one thing that I will say that is a little bit interesting to me that would be a tedious hunt would be indeed to be hunting for King Gambit specifically. I don't think that Annihilate would be that bad. But I think like in Gambit is definitely gonna be like the worst of the bunch. Like surely I know that I could be always like evolving it, but imagine finding one in the wild though. I think that is a tad bit cooler, you know, to be finding it in the wild instead of evolving one, you know. I do be going kind of for that, I usually like to be finding just the Pokemons in the wild instead of evolving, you know. Could be that, could be. As I said, still one of the weirdest things for me is that Rufflet and Vullaby, they do not be version exclusives. It do be. Oh yeah, speaking of that, it is indeed again the case that like Volbeat and Illumise, they aren't version exclusives. But one is more likely to be there than the other. Depending on the game. As like always been the case with it anyways. Like they have... I don't think have they ever been version exclusives. They have just kind of been like... Hey, this Pokemon is more likely to be on this version, you know. I think at least every single game that I have played it in, it has been the case. I will still say so, though I'm very proud of one thing, is that when the Hoenn was a, you know, a thing, very happy that I did manage to find a shiny Illumise during that. Considering the fact that, you know, Volbeat is the one that is usually in here. So it is very nice that I did manage to get that. It is like nice like that, that in certain events like you could be finding like the less likely for you, or completely like not even available one for you indeed. You'll be always greatly appreciating, because then in certain cases it's making like, if you will be caring about a Pokédex, making that to be a lot easier. Which is very nice, because there is some Pokemon that are not available like anywhere in the world. And then when they are like available in the game, in the specific place, they are like also very rare in there. So that would be nice. Yep. Question is though that will we be able to find anything apart from the Geodude today? I'm kind of in the mood that I don't know. Should I be switching back to Claw? You know, kind of in the mood that I would be doing that again, like... Maybe I will be doing like few sandwiches when I'm starting to like at the end, you know. Going back to that dude. Maybe get another face in there. Maybe indeed. Yeah, we'll be lucky enough that that will be the case, you know. I don't know. As much as I like shiny nosepads, I don't know if I'll be going for another one. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point I will be going back for another one, you know. Kind of the same thing like what it is with Slugma as well. But it's like the complete opposite that. For nosepads I would be evolving it, when for Slugma and just leaving it be, you know. What do you eat? Maybe? A few things that I think that I kind of need to do at some point. I used to like stock up some more special Pokeballs, like the ones that you get like once or twice, like easily throughout the game. Because I think you can get like quite a good variety of the special Pokeballs when you do indeed be in the auction place. Not completely sure though, but I mean I have seen some special Pokeballs in there, and also sometimes the prices they do be going into ridiculous ones. Still be glad though that the special Pokeballs they do be more of an available thing nowadays. Stay very nice indeed. I guess that's a way to climb. Sure. You do you, Geodude. Guess that do be a way to climb, indeed. And it would be kind of cool to see Geodude to be actually climbing the wall. Like using its hands on it, you know? Like that floating in a pouch. Like, I think that could be like quite cool to be actually be seeing that to be the case, you know? Just imagine seeing them to be just actually using their hands to be climbing the wall, you know? I think that would be pretty neat. One thing I will say that I'm quite surprised about that they didn't do it for Geodude line is to let them to be hanging from like walls. Like they don't do it in too many games, I will say that. But they do it every once in a while, so you know it would make at least somewhat sense if they would be doing that on this one as well, you know. I wouldn't mind that at all. So honestly, there is a decent amount of like bugs that they are like, or other Pokemon that are in the trees. There's like not that many Pokemons that would be doing the same thing, but for like walls, you know. Also, goodbye to every single non-shiny Sudowoodo. They will be having a run for their lives. Goodbye to them. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense indeed. They don't like rain or water in general. Has always been their thing. So like, no, fine. Considering that when they were introduced, they straight away trying to use water on them, and they absolutely loved it, of course. Absolutely loved it indeed. Definitely didn't want to attack you or anything. Speaking of that, they are one of the only Pokemons that you could miss out on. That you wouldn't think that you would be able to miss out on it. Thankfully, it's not the case, of course, on the remakes, but on the original ones, like, it was indeed a very much a possibility that Geodude had that if you wouldn't be caring to catch it, it would be gone for you forever. Thanks. I guess like you don't really see Bonsly that much, so no one ever talks that Bonsly will be or Bonsly you be doing it as well. I guess that makes, yeah, kind of sense, you know? Because why wouldn't it be doing it as well? It's like... Overall, even without an outbreak, like, I think Sudowoodo in the base game is like... more there. Bonsly is kind of like just... in the places where there's anyways a lot of like... other weak Pokemon as well. But at the same time, I will say though that there would be more Pokemon that would be making sense to be running away from the rain than just Sudowoodo. Indeed. But I will say that that is a cool thing that they at least have a few Pokemons to be working like that, you know? To be appreciating it indeed. Now would be the perfect weather to look for a sandy guest as well. Goodbye for now at least. May you come back at some point. You come back indeed at some point. Which you probably will. As I said, in Kitakami, it doesn't really seem like the weather is changing that much. Which to be unfortunate indeed, especially considering that that the day and night cycle also doesn't really start before you have finished up the story. Like, if there is a Pokemon that you would like to catch, play through the story with. And if it's only available at night times, it's gonna be a pain to catch. Because daytime ones, they tend to be a little bit on the easier side. Compared to the night ones, indeed. Probably another Pokemon that would be around here. It also would be making sense to be running away from the rain. Would be this Lag Spike. Would be Mudbray. Because I kind of see it as, you know, not all ground types like scream like they would be like dirty all the time. But I would kind of like see Mudbray to be one that would be enjoying being dirty all the time, indeed. And I'm pretty sure that it doesn't do that. There's some lines that I would kind of wish for the DLC to be the case, that maybe just like the fully evolved one would be available from the wild. That could be cool, because like you can get, of course, by breeding, stuff like that. So like I would kind of like that, you know? Sometime in the future we'll be having like a Pokemon that only the fully evolved one would be there. Was quite a good minute without having anything on. It's fine. Let's do another one then. I think that's the Hakamo one, but I kind of would like to check it out anyways. What's that glow about? There we go. Now to actually remember to start with you, so you're not gonna be going flying. I was surprised that that did last that long to be counting. I hate the small things we added on top of the sandwiches. I wonder if the music there could be changing now in the school. It's like the music in the title screen there. It does change. Like, depending on how far in the story you are. I wonder if it will be like, could it be like randomly be like something else now, because I'm done with the DLC. That's the first part. That would be like an interesting thing to know, you know. Fine there, you don't need to be going anywhere. Everything is fine. It's definitely not gonna be falling apart. Wait, I forgot that there's the bun there. Just so ready to just put the pick in there. Sandwich. It's a pain though. I've always been and will forever be. You do be like that. One thing that I will be questioning though, like, why isn't there an option? Like, since you can like do whatever recipe you want, why couldn't there be like few options that you could just be like, you could be having like few like custom ones always saved up? Like, even if there would be like maybe 10 like that you could be able to do it for. Like, I would like that. Like, I could be making like some of my own creations and then like save them up. Like, as I said, I wouldn't need to like have too many, but like have at least like few that you could be saving up. Because wouldn't that make sense that if you would be making the same recipe all the time, that, you know, you would write it down? You know, wouldn't it be making sense? Oh. Been there. There we go. For time to charm, I guess. So Titan, please. I know you're excited to eat this thing for the millionth time today. Or what are you doing? What's going on with the lights? Nice. Good work there, buddy. I kind of would like to check it out. Do I remember correctly? And this would be a Hakamo. So I know that there is like a Terror Hakamo. And this would be making sense to be it, considering that there's Yangmos there. Looking like a Hakamo to me. Is there anything special in this cave? Ghastly. Shingling. Also low tad? It's unfortunate that it's very hard to try and like despawn things to here because there's just not enough space to do it for. Hello there. Sitting out of cave. Look, love to seed. Oh yeah, I was meant to get one thing. I don't care really that the sandwich is going on. Wrong one. I need to go to Kitakami one. Yeah, am I correct about one thing? I think I am. Like, why wouldn't it be the case? Yeah, happy and unknown. You're honestly decently available, but at the same time I'm kind of also seeing you to be like a rare one. It doesn't say that it is, but I don't usually see. I mean, whatever, you know. Indeed. Still, I will be hoping the best of luck to you indeed if you do indeed be hunting. As I said, I will be going... I was thinking like I will be going for this one in here and then I will be switching the location up if I don't get... well, anything, but if I do be getting something, might be switching up a little bit sooner, you know. There we go. I'm done. Hello, Ghastly. How are you? You'll be there indeed. Yeah, as I said plenty of times, I would like to see like more transparent Pokemon to be added to this game because I just would like to have them like to see their textures. Like if it would be like new ones or old ones. Because there has been like some surprising ones that like they didn't seem like they would be having a certain texture and you know they will be having a texture on, you know. Like as I said, I don't mind it. I think that looks pretty neat. At the same time, like wing want to be looking like that. But I will say though, textures they do be nice. Like as I said, the metal textures absolutely lovely. But what if like transparent ones or translucent? And kind of cool in my opinion indeed. That's not cool. I would hope that I would be fine today with that, but I think I would need to plug them in though. It's very unfortunate, and I thought I already did charge these up enough, but I guess not. So I will say, like, at least for me, Joy-Cons, they do be lasting at least 2 of my streams, which is like Like at minimum like 8-ish hours. Maximum of maybe 12, so like pretty decent. So more or less. Thanks. I will be forgetting to you know, plug them in because I don't really care that much. Always plug them in while I'm streaming, but it's a little... It's indeed a little bit annoying though. You know, you can be as free if that's the case indeed. Oh, starting to rain again, so hopefully we are not gonna be running into too many pseudo-widows and bonslies, whatever would be the correct, whatever would be the correct way to pronounce it, you know, the dudes. And you know, try to be fake trees. One thing that I like now that I think about it, that it started to rain and such. One thing I wonder is that if there would be a chance that like the bonsai or Sudowoodo would be able to be spawning in the cave, would it be running away? I mean, technically it should be, you know, but I mean, same time. Kind of safe there though. Oh, that rain didn't last for too long. Didn't last too long at all. And yeah. Indeed, as I said already today, tomorrow we'll be checking out if we will be able to get Sprigatito's. That will be indeed the plan. I'll of course be making some empty space for the boxes. As I do be indeed. Then we do be good. Let's just hatch a bunch more, you know? I'm quite interested because indeed last time that I did do the eggs, we did have like few quite lucky with female ones. Like, are they enough to boost the like female chance to be correct or not? Because that would be interesting to know indeed. Will those like very few, like very lucky ones be able to pull it off, you know? Never know. Maybe it will. Maybe it will not be. Something I will say though that I'm glad about is that it seems like that my numbers seem to be matching. It's always nice. It's two in the same spot, isn't there? I think I did see like two of them to be spawning at the same exact spot. Yeah, there was. Just wanted to make sure. Interesting indeed. How much time this? Oh. And it's still almost 19. Oh my god. With you. I like the way that Nosepass is trying to run away though. You be a really loyal fella, you know. It's a little fella. Oh. Funny little guy of Nosepass. I've said I would wish that it would be a little bit more common in the games. Because honestly, I'm kind of considering that I would like to use it. The only problem with it really is that I think I would only like to try it out in a game where Provo Pass is a thing. But it could be a problematic thing still, because, you know, either you can't really find Nosepass, or the magnetic field is somewhere very late game, you know? Or not like late game, but like quite a far away, so... like a little bit sooner for some evolutions would be appreciated, so... you could be getting a better usage out of them, you know? That they wouldn't be struggling that much. Anyways... do be here. Probably not Pokemons. And I think I will still be quite interested in at some point doing the thing, as I said. Since in the badge quest that I have been doing, I've been able to get shinies from like quite a good amount of different areas, you know? But I'm kind of interested in doing, like, finding a shiny from each area. Like, sure, there will be like some cave areas, but not that many. At least for now, I won't be doing though the like Kitakami for it, but at least like every like area in Aldea, you know. That do indeed be in a little bit of interest for me, that know I might be doing each. I mean, it could be a thing that I do at some point, you know. I mean, isn't it, as I said, isn't it with everything for me that whenever I will be feeling like doing something, I will be doing it, you know. Most definitely not, you know. No, couldn't be me. What could be the thing that would be bringing us a nose pass? What could be a thing? Be bringing us the funny nose pass indeed. I will say though, if they ever do be making like a regional variant for nose pass, oh my god. If they ever will be doing that, I kind of would wish that the Pokemon would be looking like nice and silvery. I think I would like that indeed. Like, I don't mind that Nosepass to be looking like he's a little blue, you know. I guess I could like it a little bit more if it would be like more of a silvery one, you know. Be fine though. And I mean, I guess it's nice to have like a Pokemon indeed that would be like gray color. It is indeed like a rock type. So, like, it isn't bad, it's just looking nice. As I said, I'm a little bit disappointed that Nosepass doesn't like overall have like metallic look though. I know it's only a rock type, but I mean still, it could have very well in my opinion. I mean, Yangmo would be having that situation going on as well, and last time that I did check, it's not part steel type. But I mean, it has the scales going on, but I mean, still, it isn't at least like only for steel types. Because like if it only would have been for a steel type, you wouldn't be able to make the thing that, you know, it's only for steel types. Which I get it, but at the same time, like, why couldn't other Pokemon just be having, like, reflective things, you know? I mean, it kind of does have it. Because I will say that it has it a little bit. It doesn't have it like too much because like compared to something like Geodude, it do be a little bit more shinier, but like not by much. That much indeed. Maybe one day indeed. Minutes. Minutes indeed. Then we'll be switching to the only cloth again. The one that hasn't even said anything, if I'm correct. The second warning for the other one. Resting. Interesting. Jeez. Indeed. Honestly, even though like it's gonna be like what at least half past 6 p.m. A little bit later, but like at least. And I will be stopping today. I guess I think I will be doing one more sandwich after this, going for cloth indeed. I might actually consider taking a nap, even though I don't like to take naps at this late. Even though, like, of course, like I was told as a kid, like if you take naps just before your bedtime, you're not gonna be sleepy. But then again, nowadays my bedtime is like 2 to 4 p.m. or a.m. I'm asleep right now. So like, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, like they don't really do anything for me, so it's just for me like that indeed. Also, it could be part of the thing that usually if I will be taking a nap, I feel refreshed afterwards. That has always been my issue, that I don't feel like it has ever helped me with anything. Which is very unfortunate indeed. But I mean, it do be like that. What can you really do? I don't think too much. Hmm. Oh. Ways. I don't know. I will say that I like both Lullaby and Rufflet as the Pokemons. Like I don't mind them, but at the same time I would kind of wish that they wouldn't be so much everywhere, especially Rufflet. But and it was, or many was Lullaby will be also be in that. Because like ever since they was introduced, have been in quite a good number of games afterwards. They're like weird like Gen 5 Pokemon that like all are absolutely everywhere, you know? Because there is a bunch of Gen 5 Pokemon that like are nowhere seen. Some that are sad more than others, of course, but it is still the case though. It's indeed still the case. Like, they are cool Pokemon, so I don't mind them, but at the same time, like, I don't know, they could be like in, maybe not in the next game, you know? Stop walking to me. Not even that close. Yeah, maybe that could be a nice thing. As I said, I don't really mind them as a Pokemon. It's just a shame that I mean, that's the case with like bunch of Pokemon though. Like some Pokemon are absolutely everywhere, and then some are like nowhere seen ever. It's a shame because it's such a variety of Pokemons, you know. They could indeed be in more places, but unfortunately, the same ones do be rolling again and again. The thing is that I kind of understand why Rufflet is like in most games, but I guess because it's kind of counterpart of Mandibus, you know, or Wallaby, whatever. So like they're kind of like, you know, paired together, but at the same time, like I like that they have broken like things like that that like are person exclusives but aren't anymore. Like it's fine, but at the same time it's cool to see like some other Pokemon to be like that. Still probably one of the most surprising things that it's like that indeed is, you know, the Viper and the Zangoose. It do be indeed be one of the more surprising ones that aren't like, you know, version exclusives. Even though they haven't been always the case, but they have been in the boat of like, as I said, Volbeat and Illumise, so they're kind of version exclusive, but not really. Find both in the same game, but the other one has a higher chance. I love them. Also, I definitely didn't get scared by the fact that today is the first Monday of the month. I definitely didn't wake up at noon. Like almost jumping out of the bed, you know? No, it couldn't be that. No way. I mean, I don't know what it is about recently. Like, I either don't think that it's the first, like, the month has changed, which is very likely because I don't really care that much, like, what time of year it is, you know. Like, you know, it is kind of there. Do be doing what it do be doing. Yeah. Soon be indeed be switching to Glove. That indeed. And as I said, I probably will put just one more sandwich in there. Be funny to get another face in there. That would be an accolade, because then it would mean that the two hunts that I've started, I would have had like 2 times in a row in both of them the, you know, the uh, same face, you know. More Peko because it wasn't facing me. It looked quite weird indeed. Gonna make the sandwich. As I said, probably last one of the day. In having a nice and chill day indeed. Imagine seeing if I even make the sandwich. Quite hilarious. I'm not too sure can I do a picnic here, because it might be too close to other people. You can, okay, sure, there's like one there and the other one there, so it might have been too close. I'm quite glad that it isn't. You never guess what I will be making. Definitely not sandwich number 74. Because I have definitely not done it too much. And I guess it's also good time that I would be ending soon as well, because I don't know why, but it seems like my is about to be going away. I will be having something soon, so hopefully that helps with it a little bit, but it seems like the voice might be going off. Hopefully not. If my voice will be gone, then you know it will be gone, and it's very unfortunate. But I hope that that's not going to be the case. I honestly very rarely do be having the situations where my voice is gone. I do be of course appreciating, but yeah. We're drinking something, hopefully that helps it out a little bit. Nice. And I also like that the game almost crashed when I was trying to like end the sandwich making. Absolutely lovely, let's go. I mean, at least the trinkets seem to have helped a little bit, but you know, of course I will be playing safe, because I don't know how many times I've actually like had my voice be almost gone. Because I don't think that has happened to me personally too much. Like, I know that there has been like a bunch of people like, you know, in the school that have been losing their voice because it's so cold outside. But I have never had that happen to me, which is strange in my mind. I mean, of course, I will be appreciating it indeed. I mean, who wouldn't be? I remember that maybe like when like few times then when I was like actually sick, like had a fever and voice is gone, a situation, then I do remember that those have been pain. But thankfully, I think it helps me out that like if I know that, you know, I might be like at least having the feeling that my voice might be, you know, be gone soon, I just, you know, decide that I'm not streaming anymore, because I mean, I would much rather like have a shorter stream than not be able to stream for a few days, because I don't have any voice left, and or speaking is hurting, you know. And I mean, I think that is quite smart. But yeah, it is hard to do sometimes though. It do be. Because you know, streaming is fun. playing the games, having a shiny spoink. Let's go! It's the reason why streaming is so fun. Having a shiny spoink. Look at the guy. The goofy little fella. Goofy little fella indeed. Look at the guy. The best reason to be streaming is indeed shiny spoink. Remember that. I haven't ever had a shiny spoink, but I'll say that it is indeed very lovely. I was thinking maybe luxury ball, but I will throw a premier ball though. Okay, luxury it is. Honestly, understandable. And it started to rain. I understand you want to be caught in a luxury ball. Oh no? Okay. You're causing a little bit of issues. I see how it is. I mean, it is quite nice that I have been able to get two faces or one face on both of the hunts. Not confused, it's gonna be super effective. Did 2 damage. How do you now feel about the luxury ball now that I have thrown another ball at you? You don't want to be caught. Jeez. My attack? Like, I was definitely gonna be attacking you anyways. Nice. Critical capture, allow the seed. Spink. Bounce Pokemon. They do be using the tail like the spring, indeed. Gonna nickname you Doink. Doink? You're definitely gonna be bashful. Relax, little girl. Spoink Pearl. Oh no, I stole the pearl from Each. Oh no. Well, not too bad. As I said, I have never gotten a shiny spoink. It will be a very pretty one. I like that how spoink is like doesn't have any color on it really when it's shiny. Like at least that is how like I see it to be. And then when it like evolves. Then when it, you know, evolves indeed, it gets like very bright colors. Love to see it indeed. Like I like both of them because like Spoink is like, I don't know. I will say that it's, I just think, I know that it's not weird, but it is at the same time a little weird that like, mostly people don't like when like shinies don't look like anything, but I kind of like it about Spoink. That it just looks so dull, you know? I kind of like it. Like, it doesn't normally look like anything that crazy, I will say. That will be, yes, indeed. don't know. Spoink is the one that, like, I like it as a Pokemon. Like, it isn't, like, near my favorites. But I do be liking it. I'm thinking that maybe at some point I did have, like, a bad memory of the evolution. Which very well could be the case, because, I mean, I have played so many, like, completely randomized Pokemon games. Not on stream, but I have been playing them, like, not too much lately, but I have played them before. And for some reason I'm thinking that at some point, like, Rumbig did give me, like, a lot of issues. But I mean, that it can always be the case with really any Pokemon, that you just have that one bad experience with the Pokemon and then you dislike it. Oh yeah, I probably should be plugging them in because, oh god, I'm running low. But at the same time, maybe they can hold on. I don't want to plug them in. It's gonna be a pain to play. Pain to play, a little bit stuck, you know, I can't be moving that much around. Oh god, the upstairs neighbor's dog is alone, isn't he? She ate whatever dog. Or there is someone who did get, like, mail. Today's Monday, so it could be possible. But not usually at this hour, though. It is quite late, it's indeed 6 PM at this point. Usually they do be, like, giving us the mail quite early on of the day, you know. But I mean, there always can be the situation that maybe the dude did get sick and or something happened on the way. So there is a lot of work going on nearby with roads, so that can be indeed be making it slower, but it's like, I mean, you never know. I mean, I don't think that today there should be anything interesting. I mean, very rarely there's anything interesting in the mail anyways. Very rarely indeed. Yeah, there's a few Pokemons that I will be checking the sizes before I end the stream, of course, and I guess also show the dudes off into camp as well, you know. Yeah, I would like to check out. As I said, I don't remember if I have checked on the sizes of the other Kitakami ones that I've been able to get, or like after the DLC. Anyways, since not every single one of them is from Kitakami anymore. You know, better double check. And there's a few Pokemons that I would like to check on as well, because they were like strange sizes. Like, I think that they could be like very small, you know. So I could be checking them out as well. They're somewhere on my boxes though, so I'm not completely sure how easy it's gonna be to look for them. One thing that is interesting to think about, like, since I do indeed be shiny hunting quite a bit, it's interesting to think that how much like shiny hunting has changed over the years. I'm more talking about like, sure, like a bunch of people have been starting to do it, because I will say seeing the shiny in the overworld has been like made shiny hunting a lot more accessible for a bunch of players, which isn't a bad thing. Stuff like that, and also like I'm more talking about like coding part, because like there has been like more values added to the Pokemons, and that's the reason like why you could be getting easier at 3-segmented the dance bars from like Gen 4 games. For example, indeed. Is to be having the right nature, the right ability, and then it's quite a good chance to be. Indeed be like that. Who wouldn't like that, you know? Oh, hello there. You're absolutely goofy little fella. Also would be kind of interested to know, because I don't think that I have ever heard the reason why they did decide to change like the shiny odds. Like, kinda curious to know like why did they do it. Like, of course, like I don't mind it, it's just, you know, would be an interesting thing to know. I mean, I will say though that I don't care otherwise, because I mean, for me, even though like sure like some are of course a little bit more special, but at the end of the day, for me, shiny is a shiny no matter what method I have gotten each into. It doesn't make it like, you know, less valuable for me. Shiny is just shiny for me. And I will say, like, even though I don't use some methods either that much or at all, I still think that they are pretty cool. Like, it's cool to be getting them. I think I'm having a dead icon in like 10 minutes. I hope it's gonna be like over like around like 20 minutes, but please no. Oh no, it's so close. I probably should just plug them in, but no. I don't want to plug them in. Yeah, I think I will be doing tomorrow again the thing. Seeing a floating, I guess. Well, today and probably not actually tomorrow, but I think I will be doing it again tomorrow. That I will be starting the day off with 2 patches of eggs, which last The hatching process lasts around like 1.5 hours. Because I just think that it did work quite well. Like I enjoyed getting a longer like hatching process. As I said, I would do it more, but at the same time I don't want to be having an absolute ton of eggs. And that's the reason really. I just don't want to be having a bunch of eggs. And that do. Like, I normally wouldn't mind it, but it is the reason because it's for badge quest. So, like, you know, more work to be getting rid of them, you know. And thank you. Still say though that I'm surprised that I've been able to get so many done on one stream though. 100 isn't bad. So the only thing that I do be doing off stream is either get rid of them or get some more eggs for the first batch, you know. Isn't too bad. Going for about 6 hours as well. And depending on of course the day, but like 6-ish hours is about the average. Where is my blue land crab? I don't just want any old blue crab, I want specifically the one that is on the land. Hey doobie. I also always have loved it about Pokemons. That you know, since there's like in real life, there is like surprise, surprise, Pokemons are based on real life animals or creatures, anyways, whatever it might be. I'm glad that they have done that. Like some things that are like more common in real life that are actually the shiny ones, you know. I like that. Very nice indeed. Oh, rain again. We be getting the rain shinies? That is the big question. Rain shinies? Getting them? We did get a shiny just before it started to rain last time. So that could mean that I'll be able to get a shiny during this rain, you know? Be kind of crazy, but I mean, I would take it. Because, I mean, why wouldn't I? Be having Mark. All good. I don't think that I have... Like, I don't have too many Marks Chinese, first of all. For both this game and for Sword and Shield. I haven't got a single weather one. Like, surely they are, like, I will say, in Sword and Shield, it's easier to get than it is in Scarlet and Violet, because in Sword and Shield, you can force, like, certain weathers. So, like, that is indeed the case, so. But in here, there is nothing you can do, so it's cool. Like, of course, there's, like, some weather-based marks that are like rarer than others, because like the weather that it is needed is rare, you know. Nice. That would be nice indeed. I'm kind of scared that soon I will be having the final warning for the other one. Does it please no? It's not gonna be on for that much longer, so please no. Don't do it. Joy-Cons. Be very mean if you would. Oh, thank you for the follow. Off. Scaring me. Oh, there you are. Just wondering where was the cloth that was making the absolute noise of them lives. And that it was there indeed. I'm quite surprised though that they didn't do one thing with the DLCs that, like, from the DLC or the TLC, you would only be able to like fly to the other location, like very specific ones, like only one location would be a flight location from the other place, you know. Guess they could have done it like kind of what they did with Chodo games, you know. You first need to be flying the League, then you could be flying to either place. But I guess the technology is advanced enough, even though you're still flying in both situations. Or maybe indeed it's gotten better, you know. There's a possibility. Four minutes indeed left. Then, as I said, we'll be checking out have we got any special sizes. I don't think that we have. I don't recall any of them to be like noticeable like that. But I mean, I could always be wrong, you know. Never know. Never know. Very well might be wrong. Sometimes it is indeed hard to see, especially if there is not another Pokemon nearby to kind of compare. It was more helpful if there is more than one of them. Still, you know. No, there's a bunch of cloths there. I don't usually see that many cloths there. I mean, I'll take them. The game wants to give me gloves, so I will happily take them indeed. I'll happily take them indeed. Nice revive. The thing that I definitely need more of, I don't have enough revives yet. Thank you, game. And it's also very useful as well. Especially because you can, you know, be going around or anything, you know? Oh. Single amount of Pokemons down there. Sure, there might be like one. Was two. It's an incredible change. Let's go. So one thing with the size is like you don't always know that if it is the case that the camera is in a weird angle or is it actually it's a difference in size. I think I'll be doing a few more rounds around where the tree cloth spawning in. I think after that we are gonna be kind of run out of sandwich time. Indeed, a little unfortunate, but it do be like that though. It do be. Like that I could be doing like just around here for funsies. So that for me is like almost invincible there. I mean, at least I will say that the shiny one will be popping out because like the regular one you can barely see. And the shiny one do quite a drastic change if you ask me. Quite a drastic one indeed. Oh, it's just slowed it in. Cool. Would like to say that that's probably sandwich gone because there's so many other ones to be spawning in. I would like to say that indeed. I mean, I'm glad that when I was indeed hunting for the glove, I was able to see like quite a good amount of Chargadex. Very glad about it indeed. I'll make my way to that town there and then I will be flying off to check the sizes indeed. As I said, I am always a little bit curious about it. And why not to do it now? Because otherwise I may or may not be forgetting it. I mean, the good thing is that I can literally do it whenever. We'll be in the artisan tomorrow. Not in this game. The other one. Where we'll be doing badge quest indeed. Hey, Scarlet. There we go. Let's indeed be checking out the sizes. Pokemons indeed. You doing today? Yes, I would like to know. Not on this box first. I have a full box. I need to move it somewhere. I think these are the two that I would like to check. Yeah, it is indeed one of the smaller ones. And I like it, never have I ever at that point having anything active for them. Okay, so they both were indeed smaller than usual. It's kind of right there. Yeah, I don't remember. I might have checked out the Tongi and the Glimpse. They were perfectly average. I might not be checked. I might not have checked everything. The Yangmo that I didn't even catch myself. Perfectly average so far. Mr. Diblin. There we go. At least I haven't checked out on the spinner rag onwards. Oiling. A bit smaller, but nothing too out of the ordinary. I seem to usually get the ones that are smaller more anyways. How about... Cheated. Oh, a little bigger this time. I mean, it did look a little bit. Spoink I can't say anything on, honestly. Okay. Not bad though. I was thinking, like, where could I be having the picnic on? You know what? Let's just go to the Paldia's highest peak. Why not? It's a perfect place to go, you know. Having a nice picnic in here, indeed. There's a doddle. I'll bunch of you away, indeed. Ouch. Managing to find today. Really isn't too many things in here. There's a little bit more. Oh, there's a total. Please be nice. There we go. Only 2 tries there. Nice. But yeah, here is the dudes that I was managed to get today. One of them do be female, interestingly enough, and I was going to bouncing when it slips. It makes sense, but interesting. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around indeed. Tomorrow, as I said, we'll be hatching the Sprigatito eggs, seeing if I would be lucky enough to be getting my catch there. Quite unlikely, but it is a possibility. this point to be doing. To be doing, yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow with the match quest. Until then, bye!